Hello, Wanderers of the Multiverse. Hopefully things are going well in your respective universes today. I am your humble innkeeper of the Never-Ending Well, and today we are in the realm of Call of Cthulhu. Now this is going to be my first time actually playing the game, because I remember watching people play this a long time ago, and I have personally never played it. So it's been a while. I don't remember everything that goes on in the game. Okay, I remember very little that goes on in the game. So let's go ahead and enter the madness together. Let's adjust the brightness a little bit. Loading profile. Ooh, that's a big scary eyeball. Alright, let's go ahead and jump right in. Yeah, let's go with the first empty slot. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowned his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor? Never seen that word. Torpor. Where was torpor? Pierce. Yeah, Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Hello, Yeti. Welcome in. Hope you're all snuggled up and hoping to see me lose my sanity. Yeah. You're good, Yeti. You're good. Boy. I'll have mead barkeep. We don't usually serve alcohol here at the inn, but if we did, you would have to look at the secret. God, what the? Oh yeah, the not secret service. Wow, hello. You would have to look at the secret room service menu. Uh, BS. And the only way to access the secret room service is I'll just rate the kitchen then. No, don't rate the kitchen. Oh god, Sock will clobber you. Hello, Jacob. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't know. All right. Just be careful for Sock. He's not very happy when people just enter his kitchen randomly. There's a lot of dead sharks here. Yeah, I don't like the squish. Okay. Alright, I crouch. Well, this is a very squishy cave. Wait, can't I do anything with it? Oh, I cannot. Alrighty. Thank you, Yeti. Oh, well, I kind of had that figured out, their game, but thank you very much. Always appreciate a good word or two. What the fuck? Nope, no, 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 no. Okay, you gave me a lantern. Gave me a jump scare. But where am I supposed to be going from here? Do I go back? Oh. Oh, okay. So I think it would work well for D&D whenever I get into those games. Tentacle monster next? I mean...
Fate inescapably draws you on.
No, actually, storyline tells me to move forward. Alright, that looks like it could be the way forward. Ooh, goody, more car. Was that a freaking orca?
Offering.
Okay, looks like I was wrong. Maybe this is the way forward? Can I not use the bolt cutters on this door? Oh, BKB then. So, we got Willie over here. I'm sorry, Willie, we could not... This is what happens when we free you.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
You call this running?
Behold,
Oh, that was bright.
everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I mean, nothing is written in stone, my guy. No!
I hate whiskey.
I don't.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. I used to be an avid reader.
So did I, my guy. So did I.
I used to be an avid reader.
That's not what I was trying to click
The
on.
Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Mm.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Man, this guy was definitely a scholar of sorts. Oh, that's not...
while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Hello, Cal. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
Anybody know when there's a visitor?
Last Battalion.
I have business here to attend to.
So in short, fuck you. Pick up the phone.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh. Oh, okay. Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. Oh, okay, okay. Strength represents your ability to call on your physical power. Improving the skill increases your chances of forcing doors and mechanisms, or using violence, physical or verbal. Investigation represents your investigating talents. Improve this skill, increasing your chances of understanding past events and analyzing a crime scene or an object and picking locks. This spot's hidden. Oh, spot's hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chances of finding hidden objects and undiscovered objects will not appear in game.
Andre, I don't know who the fuck you think you is. But
Huh.
you know what? Your first one needs to go marry Chrysler.
Oh, wait, I don't remember. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Okay. Eloquence. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving this skill increases your chances of convincing and manipulating during discussion. Psychology. Psychology represents your knowledge. Your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding the motives of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analytics of objects. Okay. Represents your knowledge of the occult science. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. Medical represents your medical knowledge. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the dosage of a drug, of making the diagnosis, or of experiencing your understanding of a medical problem. Okay, so it's telling me I've got 8 CP to spend. Let's go ahead and raise that up by 2. Raise that up a little bit. And I believe that should be good. Oh, okay, so how do I lock it in? Oh, validate.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors.
Mm-hmm.
And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
Oof.
I'm coming.
Yeah, never threaten a man's job. They take that shit seriously.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Well, you ain't a fancy pair of boots yourself.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her.
So
She was Sarah Hawkins.
you come to me
The painter?
in my office,
Yes.
insult the crap out of me,
The police accuse her of killing her family.
and expect me to
They
take on
all
this job
died
for
in
you.
the fire. Sarah,
What you got?
her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Not gonna lie though, that painting looks really freaking epic. Like that's
What am
something
I
I would have as
supposed
like a
to
computer
find?
background.
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's look at the file first.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins
Some
family.
of it is
Rather thin.
readable, but I can make the address. House 56 of Darkwater. It says that the fire started in the dining room, claimed the whole family. Police decided to on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. That is a good question. Press cutting an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. Charles Hawkins. I guess he didn't have much to do after Long John Silver took off. A businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. No, not Simon. He has to judge American Idol and shit.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Yeah.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things?
What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Okay.
I'm a private investigator, not an art critic.
I guess you're not as clever as you think, then. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came...
And you think you're...
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater.
Alright, I thought that would have
I
updated.
think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her
What's the weather
honor.
like here?
Quiet down. I'm on your side.
It's somewhere
something's
between
An artist dies
Like,
with her family in a house.
damp and
Your only
slightly
clue
cold. Like,
is
we
a
don't
sort
get
of
snow down here,
Promontory painting.
but we
set for
do
Darkwater
every once
right
in a while
before
just get a
death.
whole bunch of rain and then
Correct.
some really cold
And
weather.
the rumors about
The
her
wind
supposed
down
folly.
here is freaking
Which you don't
atrocious,
totally
though.
deny.
Find that warehouse.
Because that wind will cut
Find out the
right through
truth
you if you
regarding
don't have the
Sarah
proper
Hawkins'
jacket
death.
on.
You will be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from
Sorry,
a man
Yeti,
in
but
your
with the
situation.
humidity down here, that snow would melt in
Something's
an instant.
clear.
It's in the
But it's
20s
not
here?
like I have
Oh
a choice.
shit. Please bundle up and stay warm.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic.
But
I'll
let me
no doubt
double
find
check
some
real quick what the
information on this
temperature is like
island
here. Because it feels comfortable. Like, yeah, we're currently sitting at like 60 degrees over here. Oh, there's just some...
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book,
cold and
it was
foggy
often
there. Oh
mentioned
shit.
during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidence of such primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting about how violent their gods were. Gigantic creature with still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it the sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious. God, I'm an English major and freaking I can't even think of half of these words. Tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat
Oh,
able
no.
to take me to Darkwater.
Random guess your nightmares. This guy's daughter. Yes, actually, weirdly enough. The learning of medicine. Because if I remember correctly, that dream was sent to us by one of the great old ones. I just don't remember which one. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label and address warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. So yeah, get ready for spooky cult shit to be happening throughout the game. But yes, for those of you who are dealing with the weather that is like super cold out right now, please make sure to bundle up and stay warm. It is always best for you guys to be comfy and cozy while you're enjoying me making me make an ass out of myself. Also, while we're waiting for, oh, it's still waiting on me. Why does it do that? Why is it like, oh, well, we're gonna be loading up, and while you're trying to have a conversation with chat, we're gonna be like, well, we're gonna wait for you now since you want to bother having a conversation with people. Normally, when a game loads up, I just wait for it to load and then play the cutscene. Focus Home Interactive presents. You gotta love the animation. Like, it's not the best, but you can tell they put a lot of heart into it. A game by Cyanide Studios. I don't know if naming your company Cyanide Studios is the best, because cyanide leads to a lot of bad things.
We're almost there.
Okay, for a minute there, I thought you were taking a piss. What would I have named it? You know, I honestly have no clue. Call of Cthulhu. Oh no, I spoke a great old one's name. I must be going crazy. Chaos Studios. Yes, that one actually could have fit. That one probably would have fit well. Especially since this is based off of a H.P. Lovecraft short story.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Okay, so why do I have to stay on board the ship?
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
Oh, good to know.
If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood.
Why do you have
I'm going for a
documents?
look around the docks.
I mean, I would think that the police would have documents, not you, sir. But I appreciate you being at least welcoming and forthcoming with your info. But as I was saying before the cut, oh, here's another cutscene. Why so many cutscenes? But oh, what a charming gentleman. Yeah, you turn your face with that luscious goatee. Oh shit!
Hey, be careful.
Well, hello, madam.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
That guy was looking for trouble. So choose your camp if you don't want the same treatment.
Hey, buddy, I don't want any trouble.
So serve me a drink.
Just to make things clear, only regulars can run up and tab. Others pay.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
Yeah, that was kind of rude of him. Are you talking about the guy who spit at me on the floor, or the
We'll get
bartender?
along well. The stranded whale.
Let's start with some small talk.
I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
Yeah, but
It was a tough time. All
the guy did spit at
Ah,
me,
but
so
steeped
it's
in
kind of
glory.
understandable why he tipped the chair
We've
the way
never
he
known
did.
such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Hmm.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I guess I'm gonna have to eventually.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Yeah, looking for more.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from
Oh,
around
rumors
here
are
say
good.
you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night.
At
Screams,
night, you say.
that sort of thing.
Oh, well, shit.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it.
Oh, well,
But
of course.
I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell
Fair enough.
nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Very interesting. Now, sir, what did we learn about spitting at people? We learned that it's not very nice. Please have yourself a couple of drinks. Dr. Bartley. I thought I did. Was that not him?
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan, the same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Ah, okay. So this is Bartley.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I
Oh,
told
well,
you
everyone's
so.
telling me no,
Learn to
so I'm just gonna
accept
try
some
and go
friendly
in with
advice.
yes.
Now,
They're like, no,
please,
stay away.
allow
That
me to
only
do
makes me
my
want to go
job.
in more.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters!
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no way
understand.
to
You're
treat
not
an old man.
sailors.
Oh, yeah?
It's a sign.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
That's no way. Don't put that beast
Well,
back
unfortunately,
in the
I am
water,
no
you
specialist.
shysters, you're crazy!
It's gonna get us into cops. They can't understand. You can't.
Alright, Captain. What you got for me? What you got
I
for me,
brought out the
sir?
Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next
Oh,
to you.
okay. So that's
But
what
in
you got.
truth,
Okay.
you're likely to be disappointed. When you're
I'm
done, come join me on the deck. I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles
These dates are
Hawkins.
still legible.
That's all I'll get from
1890 to 1907. Partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Interesting.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman.
The terms of our agreement were clear. Keep your men under control. Do not afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Meow meow.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Yeah, most of the buildings around here do. Like, for a place that's on the water,
Priscilla.
you'd think that they would try and keep proper
It
maintenance.
finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Second volume teaches ethics and good practice of medical staff. Ooh, I increased my medicine, apparently. What's with all the green?
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Interesting.
What a macabre souvenir.
That's a wooden leg. I wonder if it belonged to the guy in the picture. Alright, so I think that's everything. Is there something on the shelves back here? No? Oh.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Yeah. Oh. Well, at least now we know where the can is.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Let's see.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Right.
Understood.
I don't seem to.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's
yeah,
true.
they don't.
And normally, they're not found around here. But,
although they are a
you
bunch
wanna
of
take me for a
assholes when
fool?
it comes to
Give it a
seals,
try.
though.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches
Like,
that
have
plunge
any of
into
you
the
guys
earth
ever seen those
that
documentaries
shelter
about
creatures
whales and their
unlike
hunting
any other?
patterns?
You're talking about mythology.
Ha, indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Oh, that I did.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
Protection money.
I wouldn't say that. but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I love how gruff this guy's voice is.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
New objective. Get inside warehouse 36. Execute order 66. Okay.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Very interesting. Right.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you for your help, sir.
I shall take my leave.
Alright, let's see if there's any way I can get around here. I did.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
It's telling me that there's hidden items here. Ah.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Alright, Jet. So what do you think is going on so far? True, we have very little to work with, but...
A whale vertebra.
Something
This
is better
place
than
is full of junk.
Oh, there's a gear here.
An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order.
Ah, okay. So that's how I turn that on. Alright, so that is all. How do I... Oh, ladder. Okay, I did not like that animation.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Alright, are you going to let me use it? Or is there something else I'm missing? No, there's something else I'm missing, isn't there? Yes, there's gotta be something else I'm missing. I mean, when all else fails, never underestimate the power of the trusty Zippo. Ah, okay.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Alright, and it looks like I found all the hidden items. Yeah, I don't like that ladder climbing animation.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
Rusty
Damn.
as shit.
Broke it.
How in the fuck? Were we too muscly for it? Was it like, oh no, we can't bear this man's muscular prowess, therefore we must now break. Well, that was a real waste of my time.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Ooh, not in the groin.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Oh boy. Okay, I will admit she is a cool character, but you do not need to hit a man in the groin. Because my gosh, I was seeing stars after that. Oh, that involves lockpicking. Which I do not have a proper skill for that. What is the deal with this guy?
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Yeah, true. I mean, who? Like, you hit a man in the groin, he will buckle. You hit a centaur in the groin, however, we're gonna have trouble walking for a few days.
He keeps kicking me in the deck. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the deck?
I don't know. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Actually,
There's something
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that
oh
beast
right, I
back
already
in the
did that
water,
once.
You shysters, you're crazy.
You shysters, you're crazy.
Damn stupid idiots.
Okay, so how do I get in there then?
He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand.
Maybe talking to these two gentlemen?
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right.
We're no match. For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you.
Let's go ahead and just ask him straight up.
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. More scared of cat than an attack by drunk sailors.
My audio is breaking. I could barely hear a word of that.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going
I'll
to
take my
abandon
leave
it.
now, fools.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
I shall take my leave, good sirs. Now we got the bootleggers over here.
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog? We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, a lot of you. It'll stink less.
Before I get my face beaten in for lying to people.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know?
There's no
They could have done it
alcohol
by
here,
themselves.
Yeti.
The sailors.
Although you might want to
Who
talk
else
to the
is
two
working?
gentlemen I just spoke to. They might
Who's
have your
interested?
need.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Oh boy.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Oh no. Just be careful of Sock, please.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
think I'll succeed, but...
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh, yeah? You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know, Cat.
Well, I've rarely seen anyone who can hold their liquor as well as her.
Everyone knows that.
That just proves that you've seen her in the bar, not that you know her. Go on, beat it. We've seen enough of you.
What's with you wandering around here like a...
We saw you. Go die.
Oh, well, I can't lie anymore.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Right.
I bid you, gentlemen, farewell.
I bid you all.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Well, well, look who's back.
Is there any way I can get
Did
these
you
guys to
miss
take a
us?
fight with the bootleggers? Oh, I can.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Ah, need to get these guys some liquid courage.
I'll be back.
Take your time. We're going nowhere.
That much seems obvious. So let's go ahead and get these guys some liquid courage.
Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Hi ho there, barkeep. Where you be?
You again. What can I get you?
Let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Choice is yours. Everything's on sale.
How much for a bottle of whiskey?
$5.
I guess I'm not desperate.
I'm not judging you.
$5 for a whole bottle of whiskey? Hell, I wish that's how much a bottle of whiskey cost. Frickin' Sure, I'll just speak to this guy. Apparently it's $5.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear
I already
screams.
heard all this.
And that's not but all. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Although, hopefully, if I can get my unemployment stuff going, I can get myself a bottle of whiskey for New Year's.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
So, have you got what we asked you for?
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you. Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think. It's just that you sell your stuff.
Plenty of booze. Oh. Secret. Oh. That's not much of a secret. Oh, well, I couldn't get up there anyway.
Let's see.
Ah, crap. Ah.
Perfect.
I thought this would have wound up like
this place
Skyrim lockpicking.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Whoa, that's bright.
These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins' death. It smells as bad as it looks.
Hello, Suki. Welcome in. You're just in time. We're watching some of the, well, not watching, but experiencing some of the weirdest shit.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Can't take the lantern, apparently. More painkillers. I'm gonna get hit again, aren't I?
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again.
Well, hello.
I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
Hello, Boba.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door?
Lead the way, officer.
Your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
I mean, I went under the nose of a lot of people, okay?
Her again. This
Well,
case has
hello,
nothing to
Cap.
do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Ooh.
Why you?
My dear,
Come on,
please.
keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get
Let's
it.
keep it civil.
Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Oh, so that's his car blocking the road.
At the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Very interesting, very interesting. So, this, I can tell, is going to become a really big shit show really quick. Because if I keep pissing off Kat, she will eventually give me a Joker smile. But no, for a burned building, the mansion still looks like it's in good shape, at least from the distance where we saw it at. Why does your brain hurt, Boba? What happened? Why is everyone's brains hurting? Feed you to Cthulhu. Oh, Spyro. Yeah, that'll do it. Into the madness. Oh. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Boba. Hopefully the next ones aren't so bad for you.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like his son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them.
I'm sure.
Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Monsters and head pats and hair combing? I would love to be part of that action.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Oh, I've got a whole shit ton of questions. Don't push me.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go, right?
You won't get me to
Alright, last
believe that
thing.
it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since
yeah.
you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
No, no more questions.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
All right.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
It's always good to have company. Did he already go on ahead? Where'd he go? Oh, he probably went this way. Yeah, there he is.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Yeah.
Poor kid.
Whole lot of sad things here. The scenery is beautiful. I just wish there was just a little less green. Although this is coming from
Bradley
me who
was
loves
right.
the color green.
This place is much older than I imagined.
The mini Wayland. Yes. Hello, Alex. It's going alright. We're in the middle of Call of Cthulhu. Or not in the middle of, but we're in the beginning portions of Call of Cthulhu. Being friends with the great Lord Cthulhu.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Let's take a quick look around and see if there's any other fun things. Oh, this is a lovely table. Okay, well I can't set the leaves on fire.
This entrance is still in use.
Hello, shark. Welcome in.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them.
Sir, please.
Dump them into the ocean.
Let's put the axe away. I'm sure we've got other things to do.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence.
Call of Cthulhu is going well.
It's painful to
we're
be
still in
the
the beginning portions of it.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
Oh, that would be cute, Boba.
I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
Oh no. I went to go pull a drink out of my fridge because my other one is empty, but the bottle is frozen.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
There we go. I found an unfrozen bottle, but I'll keep this one out so it can
This is what
defrost a
we're
little.
going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
How did I freeze the bottle? I don't know.
Right.
Like,
take the key and do what you have to do.
So the entire
Go
right
on,
side
man.
of my mini fridge
Just to
will
get rid of
freeze things if they're
Let's
on
see
one of the
what more
higher
I can do with
shelves.
this mansion.
But put that away. But all the other portions of my fridge will actually just keep it nice and cold. Like, for example, if I keep, like... Yes! A mini fridge froze my drink.
Shall we?
What now?
No worries, Boba. Enjoy your work.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Like... Oh, are we supposed to be...
Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
I mean, I can send you the link to the mini fridge I got on Amazon.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
I'm with you. The Hawkins Mansion. Pierce and Officer Bradley explore the gardens of the Hawkins Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker. Still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with an axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins Mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire. The nice first temperature. Probably. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I have ice cream in the freezer in the main fridge. I forgot I had some of that. Well, even then, technically, it's not ice cream, but...
Follow me. I know the place.
I know the place.
Who left this light on?
Vermin.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Eyes, watch out. Yours has a built-in freezer? Mine does not.
What kind of meat is this?
That don't look like any meat I've ever seen.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Yeah. That it does. So this is more than likely where the wife would have sat. Is there no other things to look at? Oh.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Good to know. I need to look at the floor more.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
It's possible.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Next door, you say? Well, glad to know you got the door open, my good man. I want to explore. Looks like a fancy
Silas
room.
managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Alright, but, Yeti. I almost said something else.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where
I hope you have a good night and sweet dreams.
Did someone escape the fire?
Possibly the father?
They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Interesting so far.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Oh, I found both of the hidden items. Nice!
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight.
This was a full-blown fight.
Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Very powerful deduction skills. Oh?
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges. This room is bursting with evidence that seriously contradicts the official inquiry.
Well, of course, Mr. Holmes. Like what?
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there.
Yeah.
The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
Beep, 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 beep. Headphones got stuck in my hair. I had to rearrange.
I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So, well...
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Yeah.
What's your theory?
Oh, boy.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Did this put us on the... It put us on the other side of the bookshelf. Ooh.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Oh, you worried about Chief West, the man who can't even do his fucking job. Either that or he's just covering shit up. It's a conspiracy, I tell ya.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Whose indeed? Somebody call forensics.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Dated 1880.
Oh, shit.
It's quite a building, don't you think? Do you know that the Hawkins were among the wealthiest families on the island?
Smeagol's hobby mysteries. Let's go ahead and put that away for now. This looks like the painting that almost disappeared. But there's something else wrong. Someone's been burning the light in that order.
Moby Dick. Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
A copy of the novel Moby Dick by Herman Melville, a classic especially for a family shipboat.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Oh no, where did he... Oh, he's over there. Smeagol's going to go explore a little bit. What the fuck was that? Oh, Smeagol can't go upstairs. Okay, then I guess we're just going to go back. And, oh, there's hidden objects. Let's stop doing that. It's a bunch of crazy spooks.
The lyrics of The Drunken Sailor, a sea shanty.
Ah, I know that song. I can actually sing that song. Although how well I could do it in the Spiegel Force, that's a completely different story. Anything I can do with the ladder? No. Show me your secrets. Okay, so they've got to be in this room. Maybe they're probably upstairs area that I was trying to investigate. No. Ah, there it is. Crowbar!
A crowbar. Could prove useful.
Very useful. Let's see those filthy hobbitses mess with Smeagol now. Crowbar.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Smeagol don't mind about me. Oh, this is an upstairs right here. Very fancy painting, yes, yes. That's... Ah, I can just turn the lamp on. I did not say to turn on the ladder.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
No, sir. As you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Fortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know she had, that she means no harm. You should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, I believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard. And the timer is up. Okay. Lots of evidence, Mr. Pierce. I guess that would be one quick way down if I need it.
Locked.
Yep. lot of blank canvases. Ooh, there's a hidden goodie. Hello. Oh. Key that opens the door to Sarah Hawkins' office. Okay. Oh. No Smeagol. What do you mean? I just did the Smeagol voice. Who took Smeagol? Cthulhu took Smeagol.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Oh. That's because the voices are on a timer, remember? Gives me a wee bit of a break. But now we've moved on to the Irish voice. No, nothing there. Oh,
This
there's a
ledger
ledger.
lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Fair enough.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Francis Sanders, you say? Are you sure his name wasn't Alexander Anderson? No? Yes.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Together, forever it will find us. Or bind us, that's what they were saying.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Aye, always is.
Bradley? Is that you?
Aye, shite. Alrighty. Bradley's still in this room, isn't he? I believe he is.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Aye. So, if that wasn't you, then that means there's somebody else in the house. Oh, this ain't spooky enough.
What will her room reveal about her?
Righty, let's take a look and see if we can pick this lock. Oh, no luck. Aye, no
This
luck.
padlock is too complicated for me. Barbiturates? Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
They act as the depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that I know of something. Oi. Very heavy opioid. The bed seems finely made. Alrighty, well that leaves the bedroom. Now on to the spooky room. Oh boy, what have we got here? Oh, there's a lantern on the floor. Who was in here rather recently? Oh, what are you doing, sir? You know we're supposed to be booting, yeah? You looking for fresh markings? Oi, that's us! Why is a picture of us here? Oh, shite!
You!
Oi! You,
Stop.
bring your ass here, boy.
Bradley,
What in the
did you
bloody
see
hell?
which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
You may switch from one light source to another. Oh, that's interesting.
This door was closed earlier.
Aye, that it was.
Where did he go?
Where'd you be, you bastard? Time is up. I really do need to fix the volume on this alarm.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
You might not, but...
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Alright, so there's another model of the Scylla.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Somebody has added coordinates to this old sea map. They make up a journey.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
It's a possibility.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Seems like it. In this photograph, Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close. Smeagol is back.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph.
Let's try and set up
Probably
the
another
lantern.
friend of Hawkins.
Oh.
This panel is movable.
Ah.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Let's see if we can force it open.
Damnation. I can't budge these gears.
Not strong
I
enough.
need a tool. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
I knew it! These old houses always have secret staircases or secret tunnels behind bookshelves. Horror trope. Ooh. Alright. Tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trial of the survivor, had undertaken a search the place, looking for proof, when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officers set off after him, but following him into the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion. Hello, Pulse. How are you doing today? You appear to be choking. Oh, well, that's until the
Secret passage. Under the manor. Like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
That's just a detective novel.
And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
Yes,
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
3 seats? What looks to be free with shit? A surprise nap. Ah, naps are fabulous.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place?
Hmm.
Who were the others?
Jesus. I wish I had a nap today, although I did sleep in rather late.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
That'll be interesting. Before I leave, though, I said there's like possibly anything else. Oh, this doesn't.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
There's a lot of fun stuff here. Where are the games served? Whoopsie doodle. Anyways, let's see where this takes us. Oh, now he comes down. Plus, I gotta get up early in the morning to cook breakfast for early Christmas stuff.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Oh, of course. You don't want to get your uniform dirty. So you have to send me, the humble centaur, down here to my potential doom. Fine. It's like that one time Leviathan came to the inn and I had to set the aquarium up. There's plenty of lighting.
An old diary.
In this volume, there is mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
Sad way to go.
Do-do-do-do. Oh wow, this cave system is massive. Oh, big cavey then.
Time has weakened these structures.
I don't think time alone is what weakened these structures, my guy. Seems like more than just time has weakened them. Maybe it could happen to be with all the moisture and all these other things. That's the way forward. Oh.
I don't have time to search them all.
No, but we do have enough time to explore.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Ooh. Peculiar. Ugh. Sorry about that.
What's going on here?
There's a whole lot more of that green stuff.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Question is, how in the nine hells do I get down? Oh, I would think that being over here would be the good answer. Pulse is an awesome dude. I don't remember if it was you or if it was somebody else who also gifted me a sub, but I do thank whoever it is. Oh, cultists. Alrighty, we're tiptoeing away, tiptoeing, we're tiptoeing away.
A mass grave.
Oh boy. Why can I not interact with this? It showed me I could interact with it just a second ago.
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Yeah, fair enough. The image of a strange creature has been carved into this whalebone. Ah, there we go. Hey, buddy.
I got it.
Calm yourself, my guy.
Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
Situations and encounters will make you panic.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Okay, it didn't tell me how to end the panic attack. Ah, there we go.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us.
One
if
of
your
us.
Body and mind
One of
are
us.
ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Are you sure?
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
You say you are ready, young sir, but is your body fully ready? Tell us, your body is ready.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
I found this dagger in the tunnels underneath Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hooded men.
I can't read Latin.
Oh. Can't read Latin, my foot. Oh, I've got 12 of these now? Hold on. Okay, yeah, so let's go ahead and validate those. Dark water. Okay, so these are the people that we know of already. These are the locations we've been to. The occult items we found. We didn't find very many clues. Although we did find a lot of fun hidden stuff, though. Down here, this is supposed to be like a spooky thing. No spooky thing this time. But there was also bolt cutters somewhere nearby. At least in the dream segment. Where are these daggone bolt cutters? Are they on the boat? Or is that door already automatically open? Oh, it's already automatically open.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Yeah, Cthulhu.
Oh, the British voice. Indeed, sir. I shall now instate the British voice.
So that his body and yours may be one.
So that his body and yours shall be one. Oh, he said Cthulhu.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Oh dear.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Oh dear.
Oh, you bring me more sacred flesh for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Oh, what's going on over here?
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Oh boy. Maybe there's something here we can't see.
Ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
How did he not see me? You know what? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, is what I've always been told. So this centaur should not look a gift cousin in the mouth. So I'm just going to simply tiptoe. Oh. This leads to nothing. So therefore we must now venture over here. As we carefully waddle our way. Waddle waddle and all that fun jazz. Just going to tippy-toe, tippy-toe. Hopefully those guys don't see us. Alright, so it appears that we've made our escape. Oh, it's Mr. Tentacle Arm. Okay.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming there. Seemed up to no good.
Alright,
What in the world is this?
the opposite of that.
An intruder! Oh, shit!
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Sir? Sir? Leave the tentacles by your
Get
side.
back! Get back! You asked for it!
Oh.
You shouldn't have seen this.
No, Charlie, don't stab your friends. Oh shit, running away.
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
Gee, you think? And we're running away, running. Running. Oh no. Please don't let a rock hit me in the head. Please don't, please don't, please. Ah, shit! Ain't a boulder on top of my leg. Okay, I was only joking. I didn't know a rock actually hit the leg. Oh, sweet mother of Pegasi. Oh, well. He's not the only one that was affected by the rock falls.
Light! At last.
He spent so long. Oh, gods! Boulder jump scare? What the fuck? Pearson Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins. Very much alive, Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Yeah, how did we know that we got rushed to a hospital? Last I checked, we were underground where nobody else knew where we were. Don't worry about it. No, good sir. I am indeed going to worry about it, because this ain't like... Oh god, what's the movie or show I'm thinking of? Right, this ain't like The Purge. This doesn't just work. Into the madness. Oh, we see the light. Oh, what was that? That did not look like a sedative. I'll have your medical license for this.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
Oh, my lords. You crazy people are experimenting on...
There, he's opening his eyes.
What is with these visions?
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
How in the nine hells are you alive?
Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
Oh,
Sorry,
don't
my
stick me
friend.
with any more needles.
What? No.
Stop questioning. No, I question everything. Time for a nap.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Well, at least they gave me a pot.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand.
Is he a colonel by chance? Can I have some of his fried chicken?
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Locked. I keep going from room to room. Oh, sorry, I got the hiccups. Ooh. Oof. All right, there we go. There we go. Ooh, I'm wibbly wobbly.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams.
Oh, did they?
They swooned all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Okay. Uh-huh.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood.
I see.
No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Whole lot of weird stuff going on. Like, I know we're in the dreamscape right now.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose.
And
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Ooh, okay.
And free me.
Well, it appears I'm going to be in a little bit of trouble.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Oh, hello, miss.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Yeah, thank you for that, Mr. Bradley.
Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs.
Oh.
But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Oh, I only get one question. Careful. I mean, it's a possibility.
Sarah.
Sarah Hawkins, maybe?
What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum?
Oh, I was inside the Good Doctor.
What did he write about the painting?
Oh, there's another one here.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
Alright, it looks like that's everything. How did he get onto the ceiling? Oh, never mind, that was not everything.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Joker toxin? Apparently.
What does this mean?
Ew. Not gonna bother the doors. These men are deeply disturbed.
Dr. Coleman, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them.
Yeah.
As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me.
Oh, shit.
No one enters.
Let me know how the game is.
Yes, Doctor.
Stealth and detection. With enemies.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again, I'll report you.
All right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Okay. Administration.
Locked.
Oh shit.
You there, come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friendly.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find
Oh,
something
hell
to
yeah.
make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
Oh shit. Yeah, I still need to play the other Norse mythology style God of War. And Mortal Kombat 1. Gods, I haven't played a Mortal Kombat game in a good long while.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Sleeping pills. Crouch down, please. Almost got caught.
Exactly what I need.
Okay, so although I'm gonna be having trouble with my PlayStation account because I don't have any money to pay them. Pharmacy. Of course, there's a guy in there. There's no way I can just grab this lab coat and just disguise myself, right? No. Oh, hidden stuff. Secrets. Secret, secret, you've got my secrets. Do 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 do.
I think we got a walker.
Oh shit. Nope. 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 You ain't got shit, bro. No, 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 dude, you ain't got shit. No, no, no.
Is there anybody around here?
Nope. Nobody here, bro. Nobody here but us clams. Alright, now where's the secrets? It's telling me there's secret stuff. But I can't seem to find them. Can you please leave the room, sir? Thank you.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Of course it is. Okay. So there's a secret thing that is somewhere around here that you are not just going to show me where it is. Unless it's on the other side of the bookshelf. And I just gotta wait for this guy just to leave. Alright, so I'm more than likely not gonna find it. I'll have to look up a playthrough later to see where it might have been. Yes, thank you, Light, for appearing right on the other side of the wall. Because that's how physics works.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium? Nothing but common drugs.
Nothing but common my ass. Small bottle of sleeping pills. There we go.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Alright, can't go that way, so I have to go this way. Ah, this place is so huge. Hold on, my dude. I'm knee walking as fast as I can. Oh wait, this wasn't though. This is.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
Alright, that's the cook. That's the pharmacy.
I think we got a walker.
No, you don't. You guys don't see shit.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Is there anybody around here?
Nothing but us birds. Caca and shit. I will. Oh, crepes. Where Where am I supposed to go?
What is well enough inside? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. Perhaps less.
Oh, this is a hidey hole. What the fuck? Oh, you're... Oh...
You're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
You're claustrophobic, my friend.
It burns me. I will not eat it anymore. Never again. We must not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
Have I activated anything?
Good question. I guess we'll find out in a second.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current? Worse and worse.
What is this stuff?
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load.
Mm-hmm.
It's done. Now for the others.
Oh, wow, this...
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Oh, I can tell this is gonna give me a lot of trouble. Where's that green water going? Oh, out here.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
It's locked.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Yeah, I wonder why.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure.
So the pressure is relieved.
Now for the next step.
Ooh, Dr. Fuller. I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Z. Allen, Mechanic.
The duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Well, no shit. Is there anything to this door? Oh, it's one of those lock-picking things. Ah! It's an easy lock.
Perfect.
Ah. What it leads to.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
This claustrophobia stuff is really gonna mess with my head. Okay. The room has now stabilized.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
So... Okay, so I need to find another one of those valves. No, that's not what I wanted. I thought I could turn... Oh, well, I thought I could just take this off. Okay, so I turn that back on to full. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to... Never mind, I'm figuring out the puzzle now. Supposed to put these on max. So this way I can make pipes go boom. Potentially, anyway. Note to staff: last week's incident caused significant damage. If the infrastructure putting a stop to our current experiments, this is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels of the operate gas stopcocks must be kept in storage room after each use. Moreover, if you keep the register to use up to date. Storage room. You're having trouble with this one.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Gosh darn it. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Nope. You saw nothing, bucko. Okay, need to find a way into the storage room. Alright, well that's increasing my medicine. Aha! Found another cogwheel. So I guess I did need to get into the storage room. So put the wheel there. Put the pressure up to high. Lift that up.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Where do I hide?
Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta tell him, though.
That's right, pal. Just keep on walking. Come over here. Oh, it's this guy.
Doctor, is that you?
Nope.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Oh, God. Yeah, no.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor?
Oh,
You
this poor
think
guy.
it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor
This guy looks like he's been through some shit.
But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
Dude's gone
The one
completely
and
cuckoo.
only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
More cursed.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
Revocation. Oh.
But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. That we should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders.
Shambler.
Pull yourself together.
Like Adam Shambler?
It's no longer possible to save me.
Oh shit, look away. Look away.
No! Sanders!
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Oh god.
I gotta... Okay.
This is insane. What killed him?
Insane is an understatement.
Damn! The gas!
The gas.
My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Get me the fuck out of there. Pierce woke up in an asylum, installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Cullen, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place, where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders before dying in full view of the detective. My tongue does not want to work with me. Of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Cullen. The companies in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout.
Oh, tentacles.
And an eyeball.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Are you sure a drink is what you need? Owie!
Why am I being bugged? I do not want to be bugged.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce.
Indeed I am.
How do you feel?
Like shit, but you know.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Yeah, like somebody putting their hand through your gullet, my friend. Ah.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Yeah, no.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Well, I wish, but I don't have high enough medicine for that.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Oh, so you're just gonna... Okay.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion,
You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Well, I can't do that.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family.
The boat that's been
before he died and his son
stranded
Thomas
offshore.
Fuller took over.
Two families
No, not offshore.
inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy
Under
if he knew
fucking
we were
statements.
snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
You are a bold woman. I applaud you.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes, I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan, and I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller.
Yeah.
And a nurse. Blood. Everywhere.
Everywhere, blood. The rivers and trails.
I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in
There's a
God's name were they
possibility.
doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
A whole bunch of bad things.
Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan.
Have you been in
What
there,
Mr.
my
Pierce
guy?
saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
Whole lot of scary shit going on
Sarah
down there.
Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Well, it appears somebody picked him up out of his bed, twisted his neck, and was like, let me turn you into a pretzel.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know,
Yeah, no
Francis
coincidence
Sanders
at
was a
all.
well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Ooh, tough decision, tough decision.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's
This
death
will affect my
and
destiny.
Sarah
In a
Hawkins.
good way or a bad way?
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
Yes. For there is evil culty things afoot.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Actually... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so... There's that. I got 5 of these now. I apparently can't do anything with these. I can only spend them here. I've only got 5 spots. Read that. You've got a couple ways to go. Oh, this tells me, okay. So that's at the professional. So I need to get these. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, dude, you ain't looking too good. So, grayed out. Mean they are deceased. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. Just gonna shamble on through in here. Shamble on through in here. But a whole lot of spooky, scary stuff.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss
Are
Baker.
you part of the cult there, milady?
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It
I will
seem
try,
that
but
you
I get
wish
an
to tell
angry
me.
cat in the house.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
We had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my audaciousness, but I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family. But your lie has nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting, and dare I say, terribly suspicious. Try to understand my position. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater.
Yeah.
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident?
No, it was not.
This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
If and whenever I can find this gallery. This looks like the office.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
An ancient amulet, probably a meridian. I wonder what its purpose could be. Oh, okay, I'm just taking that shit then, apparently. Oh, well, my medicine also went up. Excuse me, hope you don't mind. Ugh. That did some weird shit to me, apparently. Ah, I found a key. Sanders Gallery. It was seriously right there.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
Yes, what
I'm here
brings
on
you
business.
here, my pretty kitty?
Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Yeah, well, this Snoop is also going to be looking for
Strange.
Mr. Draw.
For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Have a good night, Alex, and sweet dreams. Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope on ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. Oh, why am I in a hidey hole? Why is this gotta be filled with hidey holes?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Whole bunch of creepy shit in here.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Ooh, another strange dagger. Oh, really? Is that all you're gonna give me? It's just this simple? Well, I've seen the Shambler. Oh, I've refilled my lantern. But it looks like I'm going to be going for the Irish voice. Here we go. Aye, indeed, I kept the one per human. Righty, my lantern is filled. Here we go, gotta keep. Not the voice I needed, but fuck it. Bloody, you're evil. Just a wee bit. Oh, shite. What in the bloody hell is going on? What is the... Oh, don't back up into this painting. Oh, you might want to back away from the painting. That towards it. What the fuck is that? What are you doing? Oh, well, RNG, just a pretty picture. Feel my revenge. Oh no. Oh, what am I supposed to be doing with this then?
What the hell was that?
What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. Cowboy, oi. You want me to be doing a cowboy voice right now? Oi, it's bad enough I have to deal with this chamberer bastard. Aye. Oh, aye. Oh, I forgot I need to be. Get in the damn thing! Oi, what in the bloody hell? How am I supposed to beat this shambler thing? Oh, it's over there. Get in the bloody cabinet. Oh, dear me. Oh, go away. Oh, what in the bloody hell? How am I supposed to be beating this thing? Like, am I supposed to fight it or something? Oh boy. I've got no way of fighting this thing, do I? Any form of advice would help, chat. Especially since I can't appear to be... Oh boy. Oh shite. Oh boy. Well now, time for me to be trying to do the silver folk thing. Ah shit. Hail. Oh man, I just came out of this damn thing. Get hidden. Oh, hell. There's the bastard.
hell? No, 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 no. Get in the cabinet. Listen here, you shambling bastard. Y'all gonna go away now. Leave me alone. Whilst I carefully come over here.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Maybe. But first, let's make sure the dang thing... Now, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with the damn thing. Oh, God. Oh, God, damn it. Oh, hell. Oh. What the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I think I know what I need to do now. Oh, Lord. I might need to change my britches some other time. Oh, this is a scary bit. I love it. Alright, well, I'm going to put a pause to the timer because I really do need to go use the restroom real quick, and I will resume the timer once I come back. But please take this time to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, stretch those beautiful bodies, chat, and use the restroom if need be. And I will be back very momentarily. See you in a bit and enjoy the tunes. Welcome back. Thank you all for your patience. Now, let's go ahead and try and see if we can beat this guy. Alright, so we have to deal with the Shambler. More than likely, I have to scratch it out with the dagger. Let's get this part since we know what we're dealing with.
What the hell was that?
Alright, so we're gonna go with a long circle back. Have to make sure not to keep our eyes on it for too long.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Alright, so that bastard heard us for certain. Yep, there he is. Please go away. He's gone. Oh God, are you serious? Okay, so there's no rush in that part. Good to know, good to know.
What the hell was that?
Oh God. Oh God. Get into the cabinet, sir. Oh, you're gonna open it up, aren't you? Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Why am I just now thinking of this?
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that?
What the what? No, I claim bullshit. I claim bull. Oh boy. I am gonna get this.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that?
Alright, so this time I know for a fact.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, oh God. How? How? Okay,
What the hell was that?
Let's take a quick second here. Okay. So I break the glass and he's just gonna wander around that room. So instead of hiding in the closet, I'm more than likely going to have to break the glass, leave the room, wander around, break the glass in the other room. So this way he'll go to that. It's just, I have to make two big U's, and I don't like that. But that's what I gotta do.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Oh, that's unfortunate for me. Get in the closet, sir. I swear to God, if you open this closet, I'm gonna be saltier than salt. Alright, so now I've got potentially 2 rooms with daggers I can free up. Well, I've freed up some daggers. Oh, what? Is it not going to come in here? Alright. That's potentially good for me. Alright, my guy, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Oh, shit. Get in there. Please tell me this thing did not see me go in the damn... Yeah, it saw me. It fucking saw me. Oh, it didn't see me. Can you please leave the room, sir? Please do not. Do not. Yes, very good, very good.
Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Oh, hells. Oh, it's one of those things. Yep, it found me. Okay. Damn. So it wasn't that one. I didn't think I had to grab a specific one.
What the hell was that?
Revenge for Smeagol.
Damn. Did it hear that?
I'm gonna say it's more than likely that one. Yes, please. Leave the room. Yes, sir.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Come on, please leave the room. Oh, God. Indeed, all the voices are. I shall regret this day. Please vacate the room. Okay, nope, just gunning it, just gunning it. Not that one either. What the fuck? no. It's not the big broad one. It's not the spire and circular one. Which dagger is it? There's a whole bunch of them.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that?
Feel your chaos. Brain doesn't want a brain. Excuse you, sir. Would you mind please vacating the room? You know the dagger needed? Which one? Please tell me it's the one I just picked. Oh, what the fuck? Please, can you please just go away? Oh, and what will it cost me?
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Smeagol? You know what? That is completely fair. Smeagol. Smeagol is trying to get out of this mess. Not Smeagol, girl. Let's let Smeagol go. Discard. Smeagol wants to just go see the pretty painting. Oh, God. Damn it. Alright. Let's me go look at this. Okay. That is terrible. Smeagol does not like the gambler. So...
Okay, so it's gonna be in the other room, isn't it? Because I've already tried 2 of the 3 divers in the big room to the right. Okay. It didn't show. Or it did, and Smeagol's just not paying attention. No, he didn't grab a dagger. He's just running around in circles. Ah, it's that one. Ah, okay, so it was in the other room. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Suki.
What the hell was that?
Okay. So Smeagol now needs to go here. Just to make sure. So Smeagol now knows what room he has to get the revenge for the other voices though. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. These the rooms are Smeagol would like to be alone. Smeagol would like to be alone without you. Okay, he has left the room. Timer is up. I think I heard him slip slapping around.
Down. This dagger looks different.
Oh, okay, so you even have a line. I ran in there as if my timer was to have blurred. Completely unrelated. However, though, I can give one more voice redeem for free. Just to make up for my goofs. dagger that spooked me. I guess I bored it. Or not. I picked the wrong time. Oh, I know I would be. I would not be talking at all. I would probably just have to be, like, hiding in the wind. Okay, just give this a few more seconds. Yep, no, fuck this. Fuck this. Taste my steel! Or whatever this dagger is made of.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
Fair
You
enough.
didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Yes, that you did.
It's nothing. I think I just drank too much.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
My arm was disappearing into this painting. You must have seen that.
I saw you put your trembling hands on a collector's artifact. Where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
Apparently so.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Oh.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Oh, so she knew about the monster. Poor woman. Is multi-ending? Oh boy. Oh boy. The Nameless Bookstore. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back to the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders. Oh my god, what's with these hiccups? The creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Alright, so we're gonna end with this cutscene.
Where is the bookseller?
Where is the bookseller? We will find out next week on Friday, when we continue Call of Cthulhu. But for now, thank you everybody so much for coming to hang out with me. I really do love and appreciate you guys for doing so. It is the end of my time. And so, this is where we must be parting ways for the night. Tomorrow night we will be finishing up the Tau Piranha that were working on last week. And hopefully we can get, well, we should be getting that done definitely definitely tomorrow, to make sure that we get all the things done. And that's probably going to be like my favorite Warhammer model that I'm going to be working on for a good long while, because I don't think I'm going to be working on any until I can get either unemployment worked out or I get a new job. But speaking of Warhammer, if you do wish to be part of the Glue Buddy Army, please make sure to leave a subscribe. All subscribers will become part of the Glue Buddy Army. Because if I could English, my brain is so rattled from the Shambler. My brain is in shambles. But, where was I? Oh, yes. We do have a sub goal of up to 15 subscribers. Once we get to 15 subscribers, I will be personally making the Space Marine Glue Buddy Army. And if you want to see the potential paints or want to help support to bring the Glue Buddy to further fruition, I do have a throne that you guys can take a look there and see, you know, what other potential projects I could be working on in the future, and seeing if we can get some better lighting and stuff like that as well. And if you want to see my schedule and see any other things that we could be doing, or you just want to hang out and be with a nice, cozy, and comfy community, go ahead and check out the Discord, where pretty much a whole bunch of people can just go there, sit back, relax, and have a fun time. And it is a nice, safe community where people just tend to just be kind and friendly to others. Let's see if we can go and find somebody to raid real quick. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Minty. She is playing Lethal Company, which is a game I actually truly do want to play. So, we're going to go ahead and raid her in just about a minute. And if you guys want, I could probably load Call of Cthulhu up onto my YouTube channel if you guys want to see any potential, not potential, if you guys do want to come back to this series someday. So I'm more than likely going to start uploading this onto the channel as well. I just recently uploaded my Lies of P video from last night. No, not last night. From Wednesday night onto the channel today. So, yes. Alrighty then. So if you guys want to see any of my other stuff, please go ahead and check out the YouTube, where I've got Bean Souls, it's a P, going up there onto the channel. And if you guys do want to continue, just please make sure to leave a subscribe and make sure you don't miss a video. But other than that, let's go ahead and give Minty a quick raid. Nightbot, you're a little slow on the upkeep there, buddy. But other than that, I will not be streaming on Monday next week because of the holiday season. It shall be Christmas. Which I hope you guys do have a Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, or whichever holiday you do particularly celebrate on that day. That is why we bully Nightbot. Yes, bully the bots. But for now, this is the part of my night where I like to wish you all a good night, sweet dreams, and remember to live, love, and adventure on. 'Cause hey, you never know what could be out there. It could be a shambler getting ready to shamble your giblets. Have a good night, everybody. And I will see you all tomorrow for the Warhammer stream. Night night.